Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Chelsea have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And it's De Bruyne. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy Vinicius Junior in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tchouameni. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Dembele, played back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Dembele, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham. Oh, good take and a good chance! Cleared away. Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Vietnam are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rodgers. Haaland. Skip. He's having a shot! They've scored! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, good finish! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Dembele. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Guimaraes. O'Reilly. Looking to play him in. Now it's Musiala. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. And it's Musiala. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's certainly onside here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba. Now O'Reilly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Bruyne has got himself a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he gets rid in a hurry. He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Llorente, Haaland, Szoboszlai, shot at goal! Well taken goal, and they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Chelsea have their lead. Tchouaméni. This is a promising build-up. Musiala. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And he's being shifted off it. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's De Bruyne. Rodgers.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that is the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tchouaméni, and it's Szoboszlai. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bruno Guimaraes. Musiala. Can he spark a counter here? Vietnam needing a change of fortune here. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne carries the ball down the right. Now it's Sorloth. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Vinicius Junior. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Number 15, Bellingham. Number 27, Morgan Rodgers. Coming on the field, number 19,
O'Reilly
Mbappe.
attempts a clearance.
Number 18,
Rafinha
Robert Lewandowski.
receives it in a wide position.
Number 13, Reinders.
Well, he got
Number
rid because he was under
7,
pressure.
Tete. Substitution.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's been hooked away. Vietnam have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Solot looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes has created one goal already. Eze. Llorente.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Vinicius Junior. Reinders. Now he's got space here. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. Chelsea have reclaimed it. Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. Driving forward. That's an imaginative pass.
Chelsea clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's a promising position. That's put pay to the danger. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Reinders. Tchouaméni, and he's quick to return it. Vietnam are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Szoboszlai. Reinders. Oh, such a clever touch. Tchouaméni did well to stay calm there. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Chelsea nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field
Hakimi.
is number 41.
Tchouaméni.
Rice.
That's a
Substitution
lovely
in
pass.
progress.
Lewandowski. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! Deftly away.
Has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close. Vietnam can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Quick request for support for our
The end of the
Charity
game.
Fund.
Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Lovely pass. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right! The first significant strike. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Brilliantly cut out. Haaland tries to play it through. That's good vision. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bellingham wants to run onto this. Tchouaméni, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Eze. And here's Lautaro Martinez. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tchouaméni. And here's Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. O'Reilly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
And he's forced to go back. Llorente. Rodgers. And it's Szoboszlai. Rodgers looking to receive it in space. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the four.
Eze! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Played into space. Now this could be a chance. Rodgers. That's a good foray he's making. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni. And it's Eze. Great vision. Bruno Guimaraes. Szoboszlai getting this one clear. Aims beyond the defence. Good ball, good take. He has found the way, and the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Eze. Eze. Short changes him with that pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Vietnam truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Has a look up and delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. Szoboszlai. Bellingham has created one goal already. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run.
There will be one.
He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Rodgers. Haaland. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Vietnam go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Saliba has got himself a free kick, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodgers, well timed, excellent interception.
Chelsea couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tries to pass it through. Big chance! And the ball has fallen kindly here. Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Martinez being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That looks a good ball through. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear.
Morgan Rogers.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 19.
Eze wins the duel this time. Mbappe.
Number 7. Eze. Substitution.
It's a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field is number 41. Price.
Vietnam do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Played through into space. Eze providing an outlet on that flank. Goes down, but nothing given. And that's another good win of the ball. Reinders. Solot. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Mbappe. Bruno Guimaraes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and
He's having a shot! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish of true class!
well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vietnam cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Reinders. Reinders. Yildiz proves too strong.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Shapes to shoot! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
substitution on the field. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 22, Hadrian. Substitution in progress.
Terrific effort! Eze attempts a clearance. Vietnam given another corner. Vietnam have their second corner now.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's Sorloth. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
João Palhinha. That is good alertness. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he's lost his match. Shoots! Well taken goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Chelsea are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Hakimi is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Always onto this. Now it's Reinders. Reinders! It's loose, and again! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Chelsea visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Vietnam desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
O'Reilly. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's good running with the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois.
A header! He's delivered all right! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely.
Oh no, this does not look good. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Fagiano Okayama leading now. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland. Szoboszlai.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodgers. Tchouaméni. Wirtz. And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Tchouaméni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Wirtz gets into a good position. And the a shot! And he's hit it long. Saliba. Here's Tchouaméni. Hakimi receives it in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Wirtz. Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodgers. Tchouaméni. Szoboszlai has created one goal already. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's Hakimi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. He's got away. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? That's tidy. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that should get the job done. Fagiano Okayama looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodgers, that's beautifully weighted. Hakimi, Tchouaméni, Gabriel. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He is through here. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's having a shot! This time, surely! Saliba is there to clear.
Has been indicated.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Bellingham. Threads one in. No, he's just misjudged that one. Can he spark a counter here? And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Fagiano Okayama ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Saliba gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Saliba. And it's Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rodgers. Rodgers carries the ball down the right. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Wirtz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Haaland being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Thinks one through. Tries a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
The two coaches are
Vinicius
signalling changes
Junior.
here, both at the same time.
Number 11.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Number
Kvaratskhelia.
27. Morgan
Almost an
Rogers.
hour gone.
Number 15.
And it's Szoboszlai. Played with finesse.
Number
Expertly cut
19.
out, really nicely done.
Mbappe.
Courtois
Number
getting this one
18.
clear.
Robert Lewandowski.
Fagiano
Number
Okayama
7.
are, of course, in a position to
Number
go to the bench
13.
should the need arise.
Reinders. Substitution in progress.
Tchouaméni. Reinders! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Tchouaméni. Musiala. Here's Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely worked. But that has not gone well.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Walker gets across to intercept that. And it's Eze. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed... Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Chelsea certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So we have movement on both
Szoboszlai.
benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 41, Rice.
Searching
Substitution
pass he's played
taking
there.
place.
Can he get it through? Lovely, now then. It's Dembele! That had everyone off their seats. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 75 minutes played.
Okayama surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Musiala. And the shot's on here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shoots! And that really should have been that.
Dembele really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Kvaratskhelia has the space to scheme. Oh, he's been caught. Dembele! And how did he not put that away?
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
So, third corner of the game. a sudden chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia, he has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Okayama really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, just skips past his man. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold.
Four
Added minutes on the board. And he's been shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala goes looking wide. Dembele. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Could move up a gear here. And he's intervened well there. And that will be the final act. Fagiano Okayama can finally smile now. They have So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A
Hello,
clear
everybody,
night,
and
all the
welcome
ingredients
to
for a
today's
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
Vinicius Junior clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Wirtz. He's found the way through. And the shot! That's an excellent interception. And that's really well manoeuvred.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space, and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to...
Shoots! And it's a goal! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Fagiano Okayama are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Szoboszlai. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rodgers producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
That's good play from him.
Haaland. And it's a corner. Chelsea have their second corner now. Rice goes short. Fagiano Okayama are looking to go forward now. Szoboszlai. And he can thump it away. Oh, it's Dembele. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Rice. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the counter is on. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Haaland. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. And it's Wirtz. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bellingham, and he's had it nicked away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Szoboszlai. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's a smartly directed ball. Haaland. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Fagiano Okayama leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Fagiano Okayama leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, that is a good ball to... Tries a shot! Dembele with the short one. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There's a quick free kick, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodgers receives it in a good position here. Opts to... Rice! Missed by a fraction. Alexander-Arnold pressing high and with purpose. Dembele looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Fagiano Okayama are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fagiano Okayama needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played into space. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Substitution on the field. Number 41.
So we have movement on
Rice.
both benches.
Number 27.
We're looking at a
Morgan
different
Rogers.
game now.
Number
This is exactly the
15.
kind of contest you'd
Bellingham.
expect when you have so much
Number
class from
20.
both sides. The
Vinicius
next goal is going to be
Junior.
so significant.
Number 11. Erling Haaland.
And here's Mbappe.
Coming on the field.
Tries to
Number
think it
39.
through. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Number 10.
And now the breakaway.
Yunus. Number 7.
Oh, good read.
Tete.
He read that really
Number
well and stopped it.
19, Mbappe. Number 18. Robert Lewandowski.
Now it's Mbappe.
Substitution.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Great chance! And it's in! Into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Pacho has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
He's got away. Oh, what a ball! Musiala.
Okayama really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's gone looking for safety. And that will be it. Fagiano Okayama pulled through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Hello, attendees.
And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
A good show, Peter. A good show of character.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Madrid have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So what can they make of this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Llorente. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Musiala. And it's Tchouaméni. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Too close for comfort. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Szoboszlai.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He's found space here. Van de Ven deals with that comfortably. Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendes. He's had it taken off him. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. Good read, needed to be. Szoboszlai. Eze. And the counter is on. Eze running with intent. Can he get it through? And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Haaland absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he shoots! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Garner. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Eze. Good ball, good take. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And smartly reclaimed. Saliba. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. Garner. Llorente. steaming on goalwards.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's quick to return it. And Ghana. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Vietnam currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Haaland. Haaland makes a move down the right. Haaland. Wirtz picks it up out wide. Tries a shot!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Eze. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot, surely! Eze. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Vietnam still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. He's got away. This looks promising. Ekitike! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bruno Guimaraes with a definite foul there. Saliba. Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Yildiz. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Szoboszlai. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Hakimi. Traoré. Shapes to shoot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Tchouaméni really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Reinders plays it short. Hakimi touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Yildiz. That's a good ball. Driving through... Oh, shooting chance! Outstanding by Martinez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it? Yeah. Good effort from distance. And it's lofted through here. Reinders. Reinders' cross. Mendes tries to clear. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Eze. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on this guy, Jamal Musiala. Born in Germany, raised in England. He was courted by both nations, of course, until he chose to represent Germany at senior level. I would say he's probably a natural 10 with a very quick turn of pace. And one side's gain really was one side's loss.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And they've switched it over to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a good foray he's making. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Ekitike. Vietnam yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a great position. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And here's Szoboszlai. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Szoboszlai. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's there to clear it.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Now it's Reinders. Bruno Guimaraes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cross to the back post. Well, that's been dealt with. Martinez. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Towering header! They've scored! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Szoboszlai purring. And the shot! And there's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. Decent chance! And no mistake. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Reinders has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Nuno Mendes. Mendes venturing down the left. And it's Garner. And it's Eze. And Garner. Vinicius Junior gets on his bike and on the move. He's a sharp little ball here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Eze. Reinders gets over and intercepts. Lovely bit of skill. Garner for Szoboszlai. And they've got rid. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bruno Guimaraes, good ball, good take. Well, they've got it again, and here's Reinders. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Garner. And it's Eze. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Reinders. Now that looks... There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that was struck with genuine force. Well, the first goal came from this. They've played it short. Hakimi is onto this. Courtois claims it without any fuss. And now a sudden chance to counter. Martinez looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Garner. Now that's a lovely exchange.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Played back. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior. Garner. And here's Eze. Threads one in. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their second corner now.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 15, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 21.
Yildiz plays it short.
El dorsal 17. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Into the last quarter of an hour. Dani Olmo making good progress on the right-hand side. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Martinez, and he's managed to get free. And they're back on the ball again, and it's Garner. And here's Mbappe. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
So, third corner of the game. Yildiz goes short. Yildiz. Mbappe. Great chance! O'Reilly clears without hesitation. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Real chance. Shapes to shoot! And it's come back out to him. Just cruising. They are cruising. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Can he finish? And he's done it! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back into the centre. And it's Mendes. And here's Eze. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chouameni. Oh, good-looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Thuram. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal!
Vietnam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Eze has found the net here, of course. And here's Llorente. Llorente, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Garner. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Floated through. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Szoboszlai. And Garner. Reinders. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Mendes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, they can break here. Bruno Guimaraes powering forward here. Oh, well played. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And the pass is intercepted. Musiala. Szoboszlai. Played out to the left flank. And it's Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! It's run loose here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
5 minutes till the break. And it's Eze. Szoboszlai. And that's a good ball. So much time and space. Real chance! Reinders.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Guimaraes. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the ball is out of play.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Garner for Szoboszlai. And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Llorente, Thuram, Llorente, Garner, and it's Szoboszlai.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Garner. Threads one in. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, well measured. Garner. Eze.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Szoboszlai. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Distributed tidily. Cross into the... Goes for the header! Hakimi gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. It's a goal kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So
10,
changes afoot here
el
and
dorsal
from both
11,
sides.
El dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. El dorsal
Haaland
21,
needing to deal with
el
defending
dorsal
that's
5.
more up close
Se va
and
a realizar
personal.
un cambio de
Yeah, and they've got to be
jugadores.
careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Spread to the right. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions up.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Garner. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Dani Olmo. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Skims one in. And he's there to get it away. Garner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Guimaraes. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was...
Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
The two
20
coaches are
será
signalling changes
sustituido
here,
por
both at the same
el dorsal
time.
23. Cambio de jugadores.
Van der Ven cuts it out. Nuno Mendes closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Dani Olmo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Could be danger here. Yildiz. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dani Olmo. Searching pass he's played there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That is lovely. Valverde. He's in a great position here. Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Garner gets over and intercepts.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Desperate defending required here. Mbappe plays it short. Mbappe! Yildiz! And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van de Ven calmly anticipates. Deep into stoppage time. Yildiz. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Garner. Yildiz. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Szoboszlai does really well to win the ball there. And it's Garner. Looking for options for movement. And he's being shifted off it. Szoboszlai. That's a lovely, neat pass. Look at the space here. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Garner really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid with the lead. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
So we have movement on both benches.
6. Serán
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
22. El dorsal 13. Cambio de
Bruno
jugadores.
Fernandes. Yildiz.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a sweeping cross. And we're halfway through extra time. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And it's Cancelo. João Palhinha proves too strong. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
He's had a shot! Off the post! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vietnam leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And that is well cleared. Engages and forces him off the ball. Martinez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yildiz. There's the shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out. And there goes the final whistle. Vietnam have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Yildiz picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
What a game, Peter, and what a result. Give me this every week, please. So many times I'm thinking, OK, that's got to be it. But so much late drama, and at a time when it's very tough on both body and mind.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Madrid lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Shot could be on. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's a little off target. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's the keeper's ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Ghana. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Szoboszlai. And it's Eze. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dembele. And the counter is on. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Done delicately. That's very neat. Now this could be a chance. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's nice. And that's been drilled in. Wits. And this is Dembele. He is through here. And the shot! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Vietnam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Vietnam have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Bruno Guimaraes, looking to play him in. Reinders in acres of space out wide. And it's Guimaraes. Good read, needed to be. Llorente.
Vietnam really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he's going to have his name taken. Garner. Eze. Oh, nice touch. And here's Vinicius Junior. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bruno Guimaraes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saliba does well to get it back. Now it's Dembele. Played into space. He's in! Must be! Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Vietnam sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Back on the way then. He's through here. Now it's Haaland. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Garner. Szoboszlai. And it's Mendes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Van Dijk.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's Eze. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival, Bruno Guimaraes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Haaland. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el
Wirtz
dorsal
plays
5,
it short.
el dorsal 22, el dorsal 21,
Shot at
el
goal!
dorsal 9.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Saliba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Garner.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Goes for a shot! Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. And the shot! Wirtz. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test...
It's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Llorente. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So we have
6
movement on both benches.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo
Vietnam
un
perhaps
cambio de
wondering what the
jugadores.
best time is for their next substitution. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for a runner. Yildiz is in a really good position out wide. And it's Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Threads one in. There's the shot! Goal! Back to within one! Interesting! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's well spotted. Van de Ven. And it's Garner. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Tries to pass it through. Yildiz. But across it goes. That's really well cleared. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So
dorsal
changes
7
afoot here, and
será
from both
sustituido
sides.
por el dorsal 11. Cambio de jugadores. Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. Now this could be a chance. Very nicely done. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. And he's managed to get rid. And that is that. Vietnam have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
A continuación, un
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Szoboszlai plays it short. Szoboszlai. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Looking for a runner. He's found space here. Ghana promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eze making good progress. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Wirtz. Very nicely done. Cross to the back post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Tchouaméni. Tries a deft little ball. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Eze. Szoboszlai. And he skips past his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Llorente. Oh, that's neat. Played back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Tchouaméni. Vietnam so far tries one from range. Szoboszlai gets it away. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Eze. Madrid are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Ghana deals with that comfortably. Szoboszlai. Llorente. Thuram. And it's Llorente. And Ghana, that's going wide left. Showing good feet. Szoboszlai. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 2 then. Eze goes short. Eze. Now he's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Reinders is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aimed beyond the defence. Ball swung in. Cleared without hesitation. Nuno Mendes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Eze. And it's Ghana.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. They've got a corner here. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. He's on it, can he get away? Lovely, now... Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! Gabriel tries to clear. Deftly away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Down to business again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
oh,
good.
He's all alone. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Mbappe. Lovely feet. Stood up well to him there. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Haaland.
That was lovely, that.
Oh no, what has happened here? That'll be a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. Reinders, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram, and it's Szoboszlai. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe touches it back. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Szoboszlai with the short one. Szoboszlai. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 14, el
That's a
dorsal
shade
5.
optimistic.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Dembele. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're
Dani Olmo! It's bounced back off the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a pretty loose pass. Szoboszlai. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Vietnam still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Heading backwards.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Now it's Yildiz. Yildiz running with intent. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Valverde. And here's Llorente. Yildiz. Now that looks a decent ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's opted for the long pass. Vinicius Junior.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Dani Olmo does really well there. He is strong.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Yildiz takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yildiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Desperate defending required here.
El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos.
They've played it short.
El dorsal 13.
Now it's
El
Yildiz.
dorsal 25. Cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Caicedo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
Habrá
try
3
again.
minutos de descuento.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Threads one in. He's found a way past. That's good play. Caicedo. Oh, such a clever touch. Steaming on goalwards. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Now it's Martinez. Yildiz. Valverde. Yildiz. And it's Caicedo. And it's Cancelo. And Caicedo. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Nuno Mendes. And here's Valverde. Hakimi proves too strong.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been cut out, well played. Yildiz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Yildiz. And that interception was most necessary. Pinches it off him. Ekitike. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
And it's Caicedo. And he's following up! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a lucky seventh corner. Yildiz goes short. There's the shot! And it is half-time in extra time. There are plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? So, for the last time, who dares to win? Szoboszlai. And here's Yildiz. Oh, nice touch. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass somewhat off target. Yildiz. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And he's definitely onside. And he's taking no chances there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Dani Olmo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Martinez.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yildiz, Ekitike. Yildiz, chance! He lifts the roof! Well, would you believe that? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Vietnam really did drop off in all departments in extra time, Peter. You know, increasingly slower to everything, looking more and more leggy. I thought the writing was on the wall, and so it proved. The fitter team won, as is usually the case.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Bye-bye.